All right, guys, welcome to a live episode of the China Pro Show. All right, it's live here, as you guys can see. Thank you for hopping on here. Let's make sure everything is working properly here. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. I'm going to try and test this on my end here. Can you hear me okay? Sounds good there. All right. Let me go back here. All right. So that looks good. Let me get out of here. All right. So they're just getting started. I haven't missed anything yet. Just configuring my screens here. All right. All right. You hear me? Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Gary Stridham. I don't know what the order of the events are here, but we're good to go. What's up? What's up, everybody? All right. I don't have the sound on, obviously, because there's copyright music in the background, so I can't play the sound. But the stage is pretty cool. I mean, this is much better than the Olympia. This is much better than anything Dan Solomon could put together. I can tell you that much. Right now, the Chinese, they know how to put it out. They know how to put a show on. You're going to see here what they're doing. This is insane what they're doing in China. I hope Dan Solomon is watching this so we can see how you produce a show, right? Especially a show like the Mr. Olympia that has a huge budget should do much better than what they're doing in China. But no, China is ahead of the game. You're going to see here. Exactly. What's up, Gary? So we'll see how it goes here. I don't know what they have planned here. The classes, let me find the classes here. Maybe there's a working order that I can find for you guys. Let's go to China Pro. Okay. So we have 11 a.m. prejudging. So that's starting right now. I'll move my screen out the way in a second. It hasn't started. We have figure, men's physique, wellness, 212, classic physique, open bodybuilding. Then there's an intermission. Then there's figure. Well, this is confusing. This is really confusing. But anyways, okay, yeah. So this is figure, I'm assuming. Yep. So the schedule. So if it's going according to schedule, then yeah, we got figure first, then men's physique, wellness, 212, bikini, classic, and then open bodybuilding, guys. So I'm probably not going to stick around. I'm just going to let it play. I'm going to eat. It's Saturday night here in Vancouver, Canada. So I don't want to, be sitting here watching these figure women for fucking an hour or so. So, but I'll leave it up for you guys to enjoy if you are into figure, which I'm not. Yeah, back in 3 to 4 hours. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Yeah, so that's the order of events. Yeah, we're watching the ladies, Gary. We're watching these right here. But let me move my screen, make it smaller for you guys so you can get a bigger view here. Which one should I do? This one? Yeah. There we go. Maybe I should put some background music for you guys. We'll see. Change the ambiance a little bit. I'm going to edit this out the way. Probably put myself over here. Top corner. What the hell? Let me save that. Yeah, okay. The lighting seems okay. Yeah, you can see the competitors pretty clearly. Now, this is 4K. This is much better than the Olympia's quality already, I can tell. We can see the conditioning much better. Lighting's pretty good. Quality, good. Let me put some, this is still bugging me here, so let me move this up corner. There. I'm just going to see how they're filming this because I may move my screen out the way. Okay, okay. A little booty on there. I want to see what the front angle looks like. Gary and Matt, when will we have a chance to see? Oh, you're going to see us very soon. Me and Gary Stridham. It's coming. It's coming, guys. Thank you for the interest there. It's coming. It's going to be crazy. You just wait and see what we're going to do. It's coming. So the view here is pretty far back. So almost pointless. They should, I'm assuming they're going to zoom in, but this is like a 8-woman call out. So this is why I don't like when they do these big call outs like this, because it's almost pointless for the judging. It's like, it's too many girls. Just do a top 5. Just do 5 in the call out. Because now as an audience, we can't see because it's way too large of a group to zoom in on. I like the effort they're making with the quality, but then the camera angles, we gotta work on that, China. So I'm probably not going to stick around for this. I'll monitor it on my other phone so I can see where it's at. But like I said, we have figure, men's physique, wellness, bikini, classic physique. I'll be back for classic physique in open bodybuilding and 212. But I'm not going to watch. These are huge classes. This is going to take forever. So I'll leave it play, guys. We want to see Baruz Tabani and James Hollingstead battle it out. We want to see what Baruz finally gets his visa approved so we can see him compete finally this year. So let's see how that looks. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off here. I'll be here. I'll let it play. Let me put some background music on this for you guys. It's not dead silence. What should we go with here? You want the dance pop? Is that? Is there more music options? That's pretty much the options we have for background music while we wait. Got some rock. No, I don't. I got that. How about this? Okay, we'll go with the lo-fi. Let's let that play in the background. Now let's go back to the dance. We'll play that. Okay, anyways, let's let that play in the background while I take a break here. Wait for the other classes to come out. This is a while before we get into the classes we want to watch, guys. It's the best you're going to get for the background music. All right, guys. I'll be around. We'll wait till the guys class come on here. See you in a bit. All right, guys. We're back. The big guys are coming on the stage. Finally, we got through all of that. Thank you guys for staying on, watching. Make sure this is working. Thank you guys for staying on, watching. Sounds like the volume is working. All right. All right, so we got men's 212 bodybuilding coming up, and this should be good. This should be a good lineup. Competitive. We're going to see 212. Then we got classic coming up. Remember to smash that like button, guys. Takes 2 seconds. Appreciate it. And everyone that's in the chat here is a subscriber, so I appreciate you guys. No problem, brother. We're going to see how these guys now, they look in this lighting. You know, we got to see the men's physique. I mean, it's pretty good lighting when they zoom in. As for who's in this competition, so they have been sticking to the schedule, so which is good. That means yeah, they finished wellness, then they have 212, then bikini, so that'll probably take a little while, but the bikini, and then classic, and then open bodybuilding. So we still got a ways to go before we get to men's open bodybuilding, but at least we get some reprieve here, and we get to watch the 212. Get some action here, guys. What's up, everybody in the chat? Remember to vote in the live chat poll on who you think is going to win the show. Did it end? Oh, I have the new poll. Shit, let me do another one here. Let me do another poll here. My God, I guess I posted that last night, so it expired. Just copy and paste this here. One moment, people. And I'm just gonna do James Hollings head and Behruz Tabani. Yeah, that's how you say. That's good enough. All right. The new poll is up. Make sure you vote in the live chat poll. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to vote for Behruz for the most part, but you don't know. I mean, James looks good, and if Behruz didn't look as sharp as he should be looking, he's a little bit concerned when he's posting some videos and photos. I'm like, I don't know, Behruz. We're going to see what the legs look like. Skin looked a little thick still. So we'll see. James has a shot at beating Behruz here if he does not look 100% peaked. So we're going to see. I think Behruz is going to win. I'm sticking with my prediction. Behruz in first, James in second, and Roberto in third. Maybe we'll give that Wee Lee guy fourth with those crazy quads. We're going to see. Yeah, I wish they just did. Now, this is just the preliminary kind of. Is this the first call out? Or did just calling these guys out like in groups first? This is 212. Yeah, it's hard to see because they have such big lineups in the call outs. I don't know if this is a call out. This is just the groups because they're doing quarter turns. So this is not mandatories. So I think they'll do the first call out after this. For what I can see, I don't know my laptop to get in there. Yeah, this is the groups here. This is groups, I think. All right, I see people are voting in the live chat poll. Let's get the votes in again. Guys, Yeah, I mean, it's a good stage, but way better than the Olympia stage. But then they don't zoom in enough in the lineup. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see what they could do here. All these guys are under 5'5". I would actually be tall standing. I'm just joking. Just joking. But the quality is very good. Like, this is probably the cleanest quality 4K or whatever this is that I've seen in a live stream before. It's like really good, especially when they zoom in. But the Olympia wasn't even this quality on the live stream. They just need a more higher power camera or whatever in connection. All right, so we're getting into the first call out here. Oh, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do the individual. So what was there, like 20 guys? Let's see. Let me go find the list of guys here. Man, the sirens outside. Someone shot. Okay. How many competitors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 competitors into 12. So we're going to see 14 individual routines. Yeah, could you guys hear the sirens? Hey, it's Saturday night here in Vancouver. It's pretty crazy out there. People start drinking, smoking weed. That's what happens. All right, here. First competitor. Got 14 of these guys to get through. Mohammed. I mean, at least this is a good quality right here. We can see close up. Don't blame the weed. Blame the spirits. Yeah. Yeah, the weed isn't making these people crazy. That's right. This guy's got a good side quad, good side chest. Pretty thick. Just needs to be a little bit tighter. Yeah, that's a good. While we wait, where is everybody from in the chat right now? Vancouver, Canada area here. We got a Napa, California up there. Assuming we have some Germans in here. Maybe some Chinese, I don't know. Southern California. Richmond, lots of Americans in here. Richmond, Kentucky. Americans are taking over. Australia's in the house. Vegas, another American. Southern Ontario. Wow. Feel sorry. I guess I feel sorry for you. San Pedro, California. India. India in the house. Australian. Yeah, the lighting is good. Another, Long Island, New York. UK. 5:30 in the morning in the UK. It is 9:50 p.m. here on the West Coast, California time. Thankfully, it's not too late. Surrey, BC. Good old Surrey. NYC. Yeah, they give these guys lots of time to pose. I was trying to think of, what would be a more entertaining way to do this, because if you're sitting in the audience and you have to go through 15 of these individual kind of just routine, they're not routines, but they're just like whatever evaluations. Texas in the house. How could we make it more, like, the stage is great, it's entertaining the way they've done this with the stage lighting and everything. Great. Finally, if a promoter figured out how to do it properly and bring it to 2026 standards. But it's quite the wait to get through each individual like this. So I'm trying to think, how to better streamline this. Do we need to see each individual this way, or is there another format that it would speed up the process yet make it entertaining still, where everyone gets a fair look? I'm just trying to figure out, like, how this process. I don't know. Maybe you can't change it really. Maybe this is only the way to really do it. I don't know. Well, even though there's lots of classes, I'm just saying, I'm just talking about how a class is structured to present it to the audience, you know? I like to see two athletes posing together each time. You know what they could do to speed? There's a good, okay, that helps me. What they could do is bring out groups of 5 and they all just do their, I don't know if that, because you like to do, this is your individual kind of thing here, so you can get the video later and you can put it on your Instagram and have your little time here. If you're not going to place in the top 10, then this is your only real stage time to really show off by yourself. So I get that, right? And that's nice that they do that and give the athlete who dieted hard for the show their individual time on stage. So again, it's hard. Aside from that, I was going to say, bring out like 5 guys at once that are just in groups, right? And then let them do like their individual things side by, but it look kind of weird because they're just doing each different things together on stage. So that wouldn't work. It would streamline it much faster in groups of 5, where they're just kind of hitting different poses and stuff. But then they don't have their individual time. So I guess this is the only way to do it. It's just single file. Cameron looks pretty good. Good quarter turn. See what the front double bicep looks like. Decent. Good shoulders. Quads okay. Conditioning okay. South Carolina. The guy should produce the Olympia. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Chinese know how to put on these shows with the lighting and the technology and all the stuff they can do. Good side tricep. This guy's pretty good. Back needs a little bit better, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Good glute hamstring. Tampa, Florida. Been to Tampa there. I've been to Tampa, Orlando, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Florida's nice. Got some weird people out there, but it's nice. It's nice. Again, thank you for joining, everybody. Remember to smash that like button. Goal is to get to 150 likes. We're at 98 likes. Surprisingly, there's 200 of you in here. So we should easily be able to get above 150 likes in a couple seconds. If you just take a second to smash that like button for me. It helps the algorithm. A little bit of love in here. Maybe it's because of the heat. It's always hot and humid in Florida and gets people irritated with the heat and the humidity, and it just gets tempers get elevated in Florida, right? No, that's not true. All right, who's up? Muhammad again. Goma. Thank you, guys. Got Baruz at 69% in the live chat poll. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. James Hollings at 31% to win. Muhammad looks pretty good here. Good conditioning, good quads. Good condition. So far, everyone's bringing good condition into 212 here. So hopefully the checks do not bounce. Yeah, you know, I don't, this is a different promoter, I think, but yeah. I heard that promoter also didn't even pay the sanction fee. Like he was late, over a year late paying the sanction fee. Hey, Matt, if I had to compete nowadays, which category would you choose? If you had to, well, I competed in both bodybuilding and classic physique, and I won both in national level in both divisions. I'd say bodybuilding. I would go to bodybuilding because, and you know why? Because when I was in classic, I had to suck down to the stupidest, thinnest weight that I've ever been, just to make my weight in height. And I looked so depleted. I still won. I still won, but I was so depleted. I was, the fuck is this? This is crazy. Killing myself here. Right? When I was in bodybuilding in my class, I was free. Was more room there to, get in there. So yeah, I would stick to bodybuilding. Less restricted. That's in the amateur, right? But if I was obviously in the pro, but like, yeah, I would go back into bodybuilding. It's my favorite. It's my favorite ice cream. Oreo cookie. You cannot beat Oreo cookie ice cream. That's my go-to. 100%. Even blizzards, Dairy Queen blizzard. I'm going for the Oreo cookie. Nothing else. Now you got me thinking about some Oreo cookie ice cream. Haven't had that in a while. But I also like the ice cream sandwiches. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in a long time. It's pretty good. Used to get those when I was a kid. Get the box. right? From the grocery store, get the box of ice cream sandwiches. Favorite fruit, apples, 100% apples. Could eat apples. If I had to survive on a fruit, it would be an apple. It was on the island, and they said, you got one fruit to take with you, Matt. What do you want to take with you? Apples. Yeah, bananas are good. I have bananas every day with my protein shakes, but they're okay. They're a little bland. Apples, they're so crisp and refreshing. I know I'm talking about apples on the show. It hits the spot with the apple. Oh, we got, who's this guy? Looks like he did not bring the conditioning. No, just a little bit off. He's not sitting in the center stage. He didn't hit the cue. You're just slightly off center stage. Yeah, I don't know what that says. We have a different language here. What is this? What is this? What is this language? Thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the interview I did with Paul Dillett, bodybuilding legend monster of the 90s, Paul Dillett, man, that was a good interview. Had a great time. Yes, grapefruit would be Kai's favorite. Definitely, really, he literally loves the grapefruit. If you know what I'm saying. All right. He is in love with the grapefruit. Got I can't pronounce this guy's name. It might be Chinese name there. Chinese letters. Looks good so far. Big quads. Probably 5'3", 5'4". Very short, big quads. Arms could be bigger. Look at these Asian guys with these quads, man. They just kill it with these quads. It's because they're short, so they can just pound heavy squats, leg press. Hamstring. This needs a bit better conditioning. I can see big calves, good calves. Literally, he must be 5'3" at the most, but looks good. Good quads. That's a good shot right there. Most muscular. Good job. I think he's probably Chinese. All right. Up after this, we have bikini, then classic. So then bodybuilding finally. All right. Another Asian name I can't read because it's in Chinese lettering, I think. That's Chinese. This is what the social look like. All right. This guy's a little bit on the smaller side in the upper body. Good legs. You know, a lot of these guys are probably this guy's probably like 180 pounds for you guys. Like, you know, these guys are like well, they got to be under 212. So, but this guy's probably like 180, which is crazy. He's a little bit better conditioning, good frame. Just needs another 4 weeks of dieting, maybe. Good back double. That could cause upper body lacking from behind definition. Yeah, he just needs to be a little bit more dieted down. Yeah, right there. No feathers in the quad there. All right. All right, we're at 122 likes. Remember to smash the like button, guys. Thank you. Make sure to vote in the live poll. James still in the lead, obviously, or Baru's in the lead. 69% still. All right. I think we went through about 10 guys so far. We got 15 total. Adel Mohammed. Another shorter athlete. Legs on the slender side. Yo, this guy's got to be 150, 150 pounds, 155. He's certain. Yeah. You know, that's why I was trying to think of a different way to structure the show to make it a little bit more entertaining. There is a way. We just have to think about it. We have to think about how to structure it better where you can get these individual routines in quicker. Because I get it. You need to give the competitor their individual time at a pro show because, you know, but imagine at an amateur show when there's like 50, 60 people in a class and they have to do this. That's where it's just, God, as a judge, I can't do this. It's too many people. And I get you can see their physiques on their own, but in reality, this is a competitive comparison sport. So seeing them individually when you can't compare them standing next to anyone almost is pointless. Like this is purely, in my opinion, just for like the audience to see them on their own, I guess. Because yeah, the guy can look great by himself, but then you're like, well, how is that going to factor into your judging? Like, you know, like, is this even really being judged? I don't think this is being judged. I think it gives the judges an indication of who looks good in their mind. So when they do the call outs, they can be like, I remember that guy, number 45, looked pretty damn good when he came out by himself. So he's top of mind. But still, it's just oh, you enjoyed it. And some Germans in here. What's a strong point? My back double bicep was to find a photo of one day. I wonder if I could find a photo for you guys. While we wait, I guess you guys can tell me if I have a good back double bicep. Might take me a while though. This guy, yeah, condition just isn't quite there. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, because a lot of people, they don't realize, they just think I'm on YouTube and I'm on Instagram, and they're like, "Who is this guy?" Muscle Discord. I'm like, "Who is he? He's never competed, whatever." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Yeah, no, I've competed. I've done it." All right, was that? There's still another competitor here. All right, this guy might look good. We're gonna see. Yeah, good. Condition is okay. Let's see the front double bicep. Not bad. Maybe the condition needs. Yeah, no, the condition is not quite there. No. Needs a couple more weeks. See, initially it looked good when he's walking out, but then no. And I guess viewing them individually gives you an idea of like, okay, the conditioning level, how things are looking. Thank you. Let's see. All right. I think that was everybody. Yeah. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, there's one guy left here. Are they allowed to wear glasses on stage? I can't remember. I think there's a rule. It's very rare you see people, because I know Nick Walker wears glasses, but he doesn't obviously wear them on stage. So doesn't seem like there's any big competitors, like big name competitors in this 212 from what we've seen. I think I don't know. I just think for some reason you're not allowed to wear glasses. You have to wear contact lens. I don't know if it's a distraction or if it's like it's too clunky. Here, I'll show you my back double real quick. There's my back double. Yeah, pretty good detail there. Crispy. Got a crispy lower back. That was my first ever national show. First ever. And I won. I won my nationals in a stacked lineup when bodybuilding was competitive. So yeah, that was that. All right, still got another competitor. Can't read his name. Chinese. A little bit of gyno, needs more tan. That has to be about 15 guys. I think this is pretty much the last guy. I got pretty vascular too. I could get vascular, guys. So this was a little chest pump back in the day. Don't want to freak you guys out there. There's too much veins there. A little too crazy. What you running in? What my cycle? 500 test. Anavar, Tren, Winstrol, and that's it for that. And then obviously some like Arimidex. All right, let's see. First call out. Yeah, that was the cutting cycle. That's pretty typical. D-ball? No D-balls in there. I never did any GH or insulin ever in my life. I think if I did, I would have got a lot bigger, obviously. No long-term side effects. Yeah, see, they're doing these big call outs. Like, why are they doing these big call outs like this? Just do 5 guys so we can zoom in. We can't compare these guys. I can't see. I don't know why. I guess they're doing this to speed it up, I guess, or something. Like, but how are they judging this? It's so far side to side on each side of the stage. And they're like tiny, you get so far away. James is not really the Asian dude. That Asian guy? No. Well, James will get second. I think Roberto will get third. At 133 likes, guys, almost at the goal of 150. We're going to smash that like button. Yeah, it's really hard to see But I think yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 guy callouts. Like, why are they doing 8 guy callouts? Like 6 maximum. Because you can't zoom in when it's this many guys in the lineup. Yeah. Oh well, this is how they're doing it. You know, they almost got everything right. The stage lighting is good. The background's pretty cool and stuff, right? But then they don't do the right zoom in. This is very rare. Like, normally they don't do 8-man callouts. It's just, and they've been doing it in every class. So it's just different judges, different. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if Steve or Tyler's there. I doubt it. I bet this is a different head judge. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for joining. Up next is bikini. So I'll take a break again and then be back for classic physique and open bodybuilding. Bikini will probably take a while. How many bikini competitors are there? Let me check. I can kind of time it out based on the number. So let me go to bodybuilders, without borders, competitor list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. So there's 19 guys in classic physique coming up. Oh, I can't see the bikini competitor list, which I'm sure there's like 50. No, there's got to be at least 30 in bikini. Let me see if I can find it here. IFBB Pro League. China Pro competitors. There. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I found it, guys. Competitors list. Women's, oh yeah, okay. Women's bikini 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21 in bikini. Coming up next. So yeah, that'll take 21 times 2. So you're looking like not 2 minutes, but like at least a minute or so, 90 seconds per each competitor. So you're looking at least 30 minutes or so, plus the introduction. So at least 45 minutes for the bikini class, probably. Then the call outs. And then they prance them around back at the stage, all that shit. Yeah, 45 minutes. Then we get in the classic after that. So still got some wait time here, guys. Gotta go for a snack break. Now here you go. See, now we can zoom in And we can see a little closer because this is what a call out should be. Now I can see. Yeah, it looks like number 22 first. The guy with the buzz cut hair. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's won the class. Yeah, it's 10:20 on the West Coast. Open bodybuilding is after bikini, classic physique, and then open bodybuilding. I will not be able to watch finals, I don't think, because it's like 3 in the morning when it starts. So yeah, I'm not gonna. That's gonna take forever. I'll be asleep. But prejudging it, you get the gist of it. It's not a big show in a sense of men's open. Yeah, they're working them. 7:30 a.m. South Africa. They are really working this top 4. Multiple rounds. Looks like the Chinese competitors are getting the hometown advantage here. Is politics at play here? I don't know. They both look good, so I don't think. Guy has massive quads, number 27. Kenya, 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I think that's it. The Chinese competitors will take the first and second. That's it. All right, guys. We got bikini up next. Then classic, then men's open. So I'm going to take a break. I'll let it play, and I'll monitor and come back when classic physique. And how many classic physique guys do we have? Yeah, we have like 19. Yeah, there's 19 classic physique guys, so that should be pretty good. No problem. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everybody joining. Remember to smash that like button. We're at 138 likes. 12 away from 150. The goal. Popcorn time. Yeah, to break time. You guys, I'll keep it on. I'll be back in a little bit when the classic physique resumes here momentarily. Back to the ambience music. All right, there it is. All right. As bikini gets ready to take the stage. Some of you guys will enjoy this, I'm sure. Okay. All right, guys. Enough with that music. All right. Time has come. Make sure the sound is working here, guys. I don't even know. It's been a while. All right. Time is come. Yeah, it looks like it's working. We are back in action. We've been waiting for this moment. I was watching some Netflix while I waited here, guys. But we are ready for men's open bodybuilding. It's been a long journey here. All right. Men's open bodybuilding. James Hollingstead, Behrooz Tabani. We're going to see. We are going to see. Thanks everyone for joining, hanging in there. It's been a long, probably one of the longest live streams I've done, and I can't remember how long. But we're getting through it. I can see the guys rotating on the thing there, but they're not showing any light. The lights are completely almost off. Not sure what they're doing. Maybe they're still setting up. Looks like they're setting up the guys. Yeah, okay. I can kind of make them up. Really getting them onto that platform. Remember to smash that like button. We did reach my goal of 150 likes. We're at 183. So thank you guys. Maybe we can get to 200 before the end of the stream. All right. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. Okay, get comfortable. There we go. Okay, first look. Men's open bodybuilding. Let's see if we can see. But there's Tabani. There's both Tabanis. Haven't seen James yet. There's James. Gotta see. Now, my prediction is Behrooz Tabani first. James Hollingstead second. Roberto third. Wee Lee fourth place. Right there. There's Wee. The biggest quads in bodybuilding right now. But he's got crazy quads. Roberto was sticking his stomach out there a little. What, Roberto, man? Hold that stomach in, brother. What the hell was that? Your stomach was just hanging out there, Roberto. What the hell was that? You guys saw that too. I saw that stomach hanging out on Roberto. You got caught there. Yeah, we got Tabani's nephew up there as well. Two Tabanis. I feel bad for the bodybuilders because they had to wait so long to get up on there. But this is what they do. And so they never looked their best because they had to wait for 4 hours, you know. Literally, they've been backstage for 4 hours. 5 hours, sorry. 5 hours. Backstage waiting. All right. Let's see how what I'm going to be looking for with Behrooz is his quads. I want to see how the quads look. So everyone pay attention to his quads. We know James Hollingstead has really big quads, full quads, good hamstring glute on James as well. So what are they doing here? Are they going to do a first call out or just the first group? Okay, they're just going to do the first group. I'm not sure why that guy came from the left side. Is this first call out? No, this is the first group. Obviously, because Baruz is not in this lineup. So this is the first groupings. Off the bat, first impressions of James. Can't really tell. It's pretty far away. But we'll see when they zoom in. James looks peeled. Yeah, he looks from far away. He looks pretty good. So we're gonna see. Yeah, the back looks good. Roberto stands out there as well. Yeah, James looks good. The color's really good on James. What's up, guys? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, James looks good. He's never that midsection on James always kind of gets me, but let's see. Like that front double bicep on James isn't the best. That's where Tabani is going to really beat him in the structure. Tabani is much wider in the delts than James. Dennis. Oh, Dennis. There's the Asian guy. What's the Asian guy's name? The bald head Asian. What number is he? I can't see up close. He's right next to the center guy. There's Wee in the green trunks. See what the condition is on Wee from the back. Again, it's hard to tell. We'll know when we see them individually what type of shape they're in. Okay, the bald head Asian guy next to in the like maroon trunks seems to be pretty good. Right there, that bald head guy right there. Don't know his name. Is that Fin Yu Long? I don't know. Haven't seen Tabani yet. Let's see what Tabani looks like here. Did he peak properly for the show? First time on stage this year. He's been trying visa denials. Now he finally gets his visa approved for China Pro. Let's see if he brings it. Close up there on Tabani. The legs looking. You know what? Tabani looks a little smaller in this lineup. I'm not. Even when he walked out, I was like, man, he looks a little bit smaller. What do you guys think of Tabani? Is he holding the size? Is there something going on? We're gonna see. Like because he does need to get a little bit more size if he's going to do any damage. If he does get to the Olympia stage. Condition wise, yeah, I mean his structure is better than James in the back double, but not sure if he's on the level. We're going to see condition. I was worried about Tabani's condition. Interesting. Top 5. Well, Tabani first, James second, Lee third, and then maybe that bald or Roberto third, Lee fourth, and then maybe that bald Asian guy fifth. But we'll see. Maybe, yeah. James, yeah. I mean, I got to see what James looks up like up close in the individual round. We're almost at 200 likes, guys. 197 likes. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Appreciate everyone joining us here. If you're new to the channel, thank you. Everyone in here is a subscriber, so I appreciate you guys. Smash that like button if you got a second. We are going into the individual rounds, presentation round for each competitor. So we will get a better close-up look at the conditioning level of everybody. First impressions, James looks like he brought it. Tabani looks a little downsized in the lineup. There was other guys that were actually bigger than him, which was a little bit surprising. All right, here we go. Now, first call. No, this is individual. Abdullah Sam. I can't say that name. Abdullah Salam. Abdullah Salam. He's got quite the walk. Maybe he has a hip problem, like a genetic thing with his hips or something. Because I've never seen someone walk like that before. Those arms are suspicious. Very suspicious biceps. Very shaky. Can't seem to pose. Having issues here. You can tell the guys that have not practiced, they're posing. All over the place here. Look at that walk. Yeah, he's got something going on with the hips. Okay, that's a genetic thing. I was wondering about that walk. Is that the correct fluctuation? All right, here's Roberto. Here's who I think is going to place third. Let's see how he looks up close. He placed pretty good in some other shows, top 5, so he's a contender. The judges seem to like his physique. He was rewarded last show. I think he was top 3 or something. Yeah. Condition is good. Little lacking in the lats. Good legs for the most part. Good side chest. All right, good conditioning. Decent lat spread. Okay, back double. Yeah, he's in good shape. That's why I got him in third place. Pretty good. Not top 3 today. We'll see. The judges seem to like him. They rewarded him the last show. Maybe some politics involved there. I don't know. Bruce came in condition. His legs did improve as well, which makes it look. Lighting is pretty good. Well, as soon as I see Baruz up close, I'm going to know if this is it for him. Don't know this guy's name. Chinese letters here. I think that's Chinese. I don't know what it is, guys. Someone who's Chinese in the chat can tell me. Very thick and short, but thick muscle. Not bad. If he was a little bit tighter, he'd look pretty good. You know? A little bit blocky in the waist. China? Okay. Confirmed in the chat. He's Chinese. All right. Yes, he is Chinese. All right. All right. James Hollingstead. Here we go. See how he looks up close. Big James Hollingstead from the UK. Some said he should have won in Portugal against Jordan Hutchinson. He does look good. The color is good. Front lat spread isn't his best pose, but very densely thick muscle, vascular. Very good, James. Nice tight waist there. Good shot. Tan is good for once. Back lower Christmas tree. Striations in the delts, in the trapezius. Very good, James. Can James beat Baruz? We're going to see. Good lat spread. James is on. He brought it to China with the beard. Chest is good. Nice. Very vascular, James Hollingstead. Peaked pretty good here for China. Good side chest. See this most, ab and thigh. Front double bicep is not my favorite pose on him because his waist is a little on the thick side there. All right. Oh, one more for good. There we go. Yes. Yep. Very impressed. James has brought it. I said it. Baruz. I said in my stories on Instagram. Make sure you follow me on Muscle Discord on Instagram. That James would win if Baruz is off. And we're going to find out if Baruz is off when we see him up close in person here. Ali Yassim with the man bun. He's rocking the man bun. Very good condition. Hard. Arms, maybe arms a little suspicious. Yeah, I can see some injection marks in the arms. But you know what? His physique, his structure isn't that bad, and he's got very good quality muscle. Good condition. Actually, I don't mind the conditioning on this guy. Now he's flexing his hips out. Don't do that. See, now your glutes are gone. They're wiggling. You got to flex, brother. What the hell was that? No, he's supposed to see how he's sticking his bum out there. Wait, no, that's wrong. Man, just the little tweaks. I don't know who told him how to do that, but it's not how you do it. But conditioning is very good. This guy's in good shape. Abs good. Just the biceps a little funky. You can see it right there. Yeah, there's stuff in his arms. There's definitely some injections in those biceps. Right there, you can see this. Yeah, there's like marks on his biceps. There's little lumps. That's why his arms are big, because there's shit inside them arms. All right. But good condition on that guy. All right. Kang Min Kim. I'm trying to practice my Kang Min Kim. Kang Min Kim from China. I'm assuming he's from China. Is not in condition for this competition. Right off the bat, I can tell. Lots of muscle, just didn't bring the conditioning. Yeah, this is not, he didn't bring it. He's probably just doing it for fun, or so, just say, yeah, I'll jump in it. It's China, there's not a lot of pro shows in China, so let's jump in this one. Didn't really put on any oil, really. Yeah, he's off. 6 weeks out. Thing is, if he was shredded, he looked pretty decent. So he's got a lot of muscle. No. Guys, you got to put it in order. All right, who's up next? Tabani. That'll be like near the end. It says T. So they're doing alphabetical order. Yeah, they're in the K's right now. Anton. Kosolapo. Anton Kosolapo from Poland. I'm assuming he's from Poland. That last name sounds Polish. I don't know. Could be wrong. He looks Polish. Big shoulders. Maybe he's Danish. I don't know. But get a little bit of a ring of Polish. Big frame. Thanks again to everyone for joining. Appreciate you guys. Everyone in here in the chat is a subscriber. Thanks for subscribing and smashing that like button. Now, you still have time to vote. If you do think James is going to win, make sure you vote in the live chat poll. James looked very good. He could surprise some people here. I had a feeling James might win this because Tabani looked a little bit off. He wasn't quite conditioned. And he was using heavy filters. He was using heavy filters in the Instagram photos and video. He was really filtered up. And then when you get to the stage and you don't look like Instagram, it's happened before. It's happened with Samson now before. All right, here's We Lie. I don't know if it's Lee or Lie. We Lie. Best quads in bodybuilding. Look at those quads. Very confident. Look at that. Cartoon quads. This quad sweep. I would like to see a little bit more hamstring on him with those big front quads. They're a little bit dominant, as you're going to see from the back. The hamstrings just not quite there. Conditioning a little bit off in the lower. Great structure, great potential. I would like to see him a little bit more shredded. I have him in 4th place in my predictions. But good job. Seems very happy. Oh, he's in the mix. He's in the mix. This is China. I think Tyler is the head judge at this show. Excuse me. There. Let's see this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Morteza Mashaika Kordorka. That is a long last name. Very pointy delts, quad injection site on the left leg. Arms are shot up. Delts and arms are shot up. I can tell the quads are shot up. He's in good condition, just funky. See how he looks from the back. Yeah, that one quad. Look at this. Too much going on the sweep area there. It looks weird. Does not look natural. Yeah, he's got a lot. This guy's shooting all over the place. Yeah. I mean, he's vascular, but the delts and the arms, lots going on there, guys. Tyler took a break and he's backstage with the bikini girls. Yeah, I know what he's doing backstage. All right, who's up next here? Okay, I'm trying to pronounce everyone's name. So Mikhail Maslov. 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 Mikhail Maslov from the Czech Republic. I don't know. I don't know if he's from the Czech Republic. Try to guess where these people are from. Yugoslavia. That's a Yugoslavia name, I think. Mikhail. Good. I'm interested to see Tabani. I'm really interested to see. I know his cousin or his nephew, in my opinion, in the photos was in better condition than Tabani. Am I butchering these names? I'm also trying to guess what country they're from based on their names. I'm probably getting the countries right, just not the and then pronunciation of their names. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try and pronounce this guy here. This is gonna be tough. Okay, Kinyu Park. Kinyu Park from China, because I know parks are usually Chinese or Korean. Maybe he's Korean. Is it the parks that are Korean? I think he's Korean. Looks more Korean, I think. Yeah, I think this guy's Korean. Usually pretty good, I guess, in the country. Yes. See, look at that. I told you guys I'm good, I guess, in the country, but I will butcher the name. All right. Park. So we're getting close to T for Tabani. We're getting there. Yuga. Isn't it exist it? Yugoslavia? Part of. Okay, this is the guy that I was paying attention to. I don't know the name since it's Chinese letters. Yeah, let's see how the condition is here. Yeah, just the condition isn't where it needs to be. Good structure, good legs, calves, good arms, big arms. Good amount of muscle, just needs that conditioning. Ping? This is Ping? Okay. Yeah, man, if this guy came in shredded, he could do pretty good. It's too bad these guys just potential and then they don't come in shape. Yep, he's almost there. He just needs a couple more weeks of. Too bad. Oh, exactly. Lots of people mispronounce my last name. Tasinkarang. When it's not, when the T is silent. Okay, who is P? I think Tabani should be coming up here. Not yet. We're still in the P's. I will try and pronounce this guy's name. Surashya Plangyam. Surash Cha Plang Game. I don't know where this guy. Okay, Korean, Japanese, or maybe like Mongolian or something. Yeah, there it is, Mongolian. I'm going with Mongolia. Anyone in the chat want to verify? Trying to figure out what country this guy's from with that name. Yeah, a Masters competitor. Thanks again, guys, for joining. Still waiting to see Tabani. You have not missed Baruz yet if you're just joining. Both Tabanis have not come up yet. Dennis Reinhold from Germany. We're going to see. Everyone's talking about Dennis. Structurally, I think Dennis is outside of the top 5. Sorry to inform everybody, but this isn't going to cut it. Let's see how the back looks. Where's the? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Unfortunately, the hammies and the glutes, they just ain't ready. Yeah, the arms aren't ready. Good delts. Good chest. Quads need to be bigger for his height. He's taller. Unfortunately, he is outside of the top 5. The waist is a little thicker structurally. Oh, I missed this guy's name. They don't have country flags in the name. Yeah, they should do that. No, Dennis is okay, but he's not. You know, he's got to bring in more condition. Like this guy is in better condition than Dennis was from the back. Look at the glutes, the Christmas tree. Got to come in more condition, Dennis. Can he be in the top 5? I don't know. I don't know. His arms weren't big enough for his frame, the Dennis guy. And then the conditioning from the back on Dennis wasn't. Seems to be a lot of Dennis fans in here, so I'm just giving you my opinion. I could be wrong. What do I think? What are you talking about, Dennis? Oh, what are you talking about? Dennis was the best. No, he's not the. Here we go. Tabani. Let's see how he compares to James. Remember, James was very vascular conditioned. The tan was good. James brought it. So let's see if Tabani brought it. All right. Quads. Pay attention to the quads. That's the main thing he's got to work on. All right. Okay. Front double bicep. He does seem a little downsized or something. You know, he's okay. The condition is there. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Side chest. Maybe the condition on the lower is it's not bad there. Let's see the back. See, he's sticking his bum out like that one guy. Hold it. Hold it, Damani. He can't hold it. Yeah. He looks good. Okay, okay. Hold it. We got to see James and Tabani side by side. Two different physiques. Yeah. Because structurally, Tabani is better than James, but here, I got to cough, guys. What do you guys think? You guys are watching too. What do you guys think? You're looking at the same thing I'm looking at. Who has won, James or Tabani, based off the individual assessment? You know, I really was impressed with James because he was very like vascular. He was like, look, he's bringing condition and it's very densely muscled. And Tabani looks clean. He looks good, fresh. But at the end of the day, this is bodybuilding. It is about size. And to me, Tabani just didn't look. Now, this is Tabani's nephew. Yeah, this is Tabani's. Yeah. Now, he's in good condition. Yeah, like I just feel like maybe he's a bit downsized or something. I just remember him being more bigger, impressive. And James is big. Like James is a big dude. I've trained with James at his gym, and you don't realize how thick and big he is. And I see that was a long time ago when I like 2019 when I saw James. So he's even bigger now. I guess the only way you do it is pose for pose. Who looks better in each pose? So when we get there, we're going to go through it. Yeah, I'm kind of favoring James from my first impressions, but we have to see them side by side. So was that the Tabani guy? I think that was the Tabani. I missed the name. Tabani looks balanced, condition very good, structure perfect. Might have it here. He's wider than James. He's wider, but I think he's going to look not that big standing next to James. I think James might be have 15 pounds on him, or at least. Yeah, don't know this guy's name. Everyone in China has massive legs. Well, this guy's legs aren't necessarily massive. But he looks good. Decent. I think there's less than 20. So we're near the end here. Oops. Yeah, the lighting is very good here when it's zoomed in like this. Very good. All right. James muscle much grainier. Yeah, that's where that's the thing, but his structure just isn't like Tabani's structure. But we'll see what the judges prefer here. Who do they want to see at the Olympia, Tabani or James? At the end of the day, who's more popular? Because James isn't going to qualify when he goes to Tampa, so this is James's only shot this year at getting to the Olympia. So this is it, guys, for James versus Tabani. Will Tabani even get his visa approved for the Olympia? Now, if politics are at play, which it usually is with Tyler, then they may just go with James because they know at least James will make it to this Olympia. Versus Tabani, you're like a 75% chance he's not getting that visa. He didn't get to Spain. He didn't get it to all these other places, Portugal, right? China just barely gave it to him. So, yeah, I can't. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, guys. We could be here for an upset where James wins this show. And I mean, if he does, rightfully so, because he looks good. Might not even be politics. Might just be because he's the best man. Yeah. We're going to see if Tabani does not look impressive standing next to James, then yeah, James is going to win. Well, I heard that they're going to do ground troops in Iran is the next phase. So if that happens, then it's done. We're done. All right, this guy. Oh, a little big in the waist. What do you think the first call out? The first call out is going to be James, Tabani, Wee Lai or Wee Lee, the Asian guy, the big quads. Roberto, that's 4. It's tough to say after 4th place. Yeah, it's tough to say after 4th. Maybe the bald head Asian guy, Fin something, Fong, forget his name. Maybe Dennis will be in there. The German fans, maybe Dennis will get in there because they usually do top 8 call out. So be lots of guys in there. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now they usually just do groups before they do first call out, so this won't be the first call out. They'll do like the left side first and the right side. Maybe the guy with the man bun, even though his arms are all shut up. Now that I'm seeing these guys again, I can remember. Okay, man bun is in there. So they are doing a first call out. Okay, so this is actually a first call out. So I was correct about man bun. We correct. James correct. Roberto will be in there. Wow, the shot up guy's in there. Tabani. Roberto. Wow, Roberto over completely. Roberto should be in there. Roberto looked pretty good considering. Roberto looked better than the guy with all the shit shot up in his arms. Roberto looks pissed off in the background. He is devastated. The guy with the delts, the oil and the no. This is the judge. This is where they reward guys with fucking oil and the delts and the arms and his quads. It's very clear. And Roberto is sitting there like, what the fuck is this shit? I feel bad for Roberto. That's just okay. Here we go. Let's focus. Anyways, whatever. We can't do anything about that. James versus Tabani. Okay, now the size. This is what I wanted to see. Does James make Tabani look small? Right here, he does not make Tabani look small in the structure. But it's hard to see them side by side, detail-wise, because we know how gnarly James is, but this is such a zoomed out shot here. I don't know how Roberto's not in there. That's really, really crazy. Okay, back double. Yeah, Tabani. James is more conditioned. So James is more conditioned than Tabani. but structurally, he loses a little bit to Tabani. I like James's color better. I know James is more grainy in that shot. Just can't see it up close. Yeah. Abba thigh goes to I don't know, because the judges are going to see the detail on James up close. So I don't know. I think it's close between those two guys. I was correct with Wee Lee in there. I had him fourth, but he's going to be in third now. They'll probably bring Roberto out in here. Or they're not? Okay. No, wow. They still haven't brought Roberto out. Okay. Oh, they did bring Roberto out. So that was your top three. So now we're looking at trying to figure out fourth through ninth here. I don't know. This is tough. I got to see James and Tabani up close side by side. Who's in fourth here? All right. See, there. See this, Roberto. This is what I thought. Originally had Roberto in third, but now he's battling for fourth. But isn't that weird? They didn't even have him in the first call out, though. Now he's battling up. Like, this is weird judging. I don't know what they're doing. It's Tyler's there. Holly said 1. Wheelie. But as I said earlier, guys, Dennis is not in the second call out as well. I just knew that it's not there with the Dennis guy. I'm sorry to the German fans, but Dennis is in the third call out. Seems like there's a German conversation going in the chat about Dennis. The Germans seem to be upset. Yeah, the bald Asian guy looks good, but he just needs more condition. Roberto's where he should be. Maybe he can claw his way into fourth. Yeah, I mean, the James is going to have more detail than Tabani. Okay, but structurally, Tabani beats James. We can all agree on that structurally, yes. But then you got to come down to conditioning, muscularity, and symmetry. I guess you would say you can call it structure is symmetry. Okay, so Tabani wins the symmetry round, but then conditioning and muscularity, along with size, I would have to probably give that to James. So I don't know. Hopefully they do. I wish they just do a top two with James and Tabani. Maybe they will do that. I don't know. Yeah, the Dennis guy is just not. It's not there. Finals is like a couple hours away, which sucks because I'm gonna be asleep. It's 1:30 in the morning here. I can't stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning to watch that. So yeah, I'm gonna miss the. All right, let's see. Oh, is this fourth call out? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Thanks again for everyone joining. Please remember to smash that like button if you haven't done so. Appreciate everyone joining in here. I think I've officially gone over 22,000 subscribers, so I appreciate all of you guys subscribing. That's in the chat here. This is fourth call out. Yeah, I hope they do a top 3 or a top 2. Or they might do a top 4 and bring like Roberto in there or something to compare him to we. Sorry, brother. We got some Dennis fans in here. I don't know why. They said we have some diehard Dennis fans up in here. Yes. Dennis is not for his frame. He doesn't have enough muscle. He's too tall. Park, South Korean. Okay, that was it. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Top 3 or top 4? that it? They're not going to do another call out? Oh, no, I don't know what she. Oh, there's it's hilarious. The guy that has the most like oil injections all over his body is in this. It's fuck. That bugs me, man. And Tyler can see that shit up close. Like, you know, it's in the fucking arms and shit, bro. Anyways. Okay, let's pay attention now. We looks good in that front lat spread. Side chest. James looks good. Come on, James. Yeah, we is not as conditioned in the back, hammies and glutes. He's not there. Yeah, doesn't have the lat spread. He's just not enough size. They're going to move Tabani next to James. Good side tricep on James. The detail is more evident on James. My eye is drawn to James, but we'll see when Tabani gets next to James. Let's say Tabani wins the abs and thigh. Those quads on Lee, look at this big is crazy. It's a good most muscular from James. Here we go. All right. Now let's see how they compare. Two different colors. So yeah, so first pose, Tabani wins the front double bicep. Let's just go pose for pose. Front lat spread. Tabani wins the front lat spread. That's 2 for Tabani. James. Side chest. I'm gonna count the scores here. Side chest. I get the side chest to James. That's 1 for James. Write this down here. Tabani versus James. Back double bicep. I would give the back double to James. He's more detailed there. Lat spread. That's very close. Damn it. Maybe James on the lat spread. Side tricep. I like James's side tricep. He's more grainy. Ab and thigh goes to Tabani. He's got a tighter waist. Most muscular. Tabani is sweating. This is tough, guys. I would give the most muscular to James because he's got more muscle and he's conditioned. Tabani was sweating quite a bit. So I have Tabani 3 poses. James 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poses. Over Tabani. But it's so close in that lat spread, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not going to be around for finals. But, you know, I got to make my call. It's tough, guys. It's tough. This is tough. I mean, for pose, I think James edges out Tabani. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Write in the comments what you guys think. Okay, I can pause it too now that it's done. So we're gonna go pose for pose again real quick. Oh shit. Yeah, front double bicep goes to Tabani. You can't beat Tabani in the front double. Front lat spread. Tabani gets the front lat spread. Side chest. Just look at James's side quad compared to Tabani. He's beating him there. And his chest is a bit rounder. Tabani's chest is a bit flat there. Condition isn't as much. So I'm giving the side chest to James. James got that side chest. I'm giving the back double to James because I know he's in better shape. He's more hard and granite versus Tabani. Looking back at this again, his skin is thicker in the back, not as conditioned. Structurally, a little bit better, but James is so heavily muscled that I give the back double to James. This is where it's close. I'm trying to figure this one. Because Tabani has a good wide lat spread. I'd say Tabani, but his condition isn't as good. So it's like if you're lacking in that condition and it's close, and you know James has enough muscle, it's like that's a tough one, that lat spread. But you could give that to James. Side tricep. I mean, James has a big tricep, so does Tabani. Looks okay. Tabani's waist is tighter in the side tricep. I think we know that James is in better condition. Again, he's winning in the condition. He's got the muscle, the side tricep. He's got the bigger side quad. I like the side tricep on James. I know the detail is much better. You got the obliques. Nice. That looks good there on James too. Abs and thigh, I give this to Tabani. Just structurally, it's better, but James is in better condition. Tabani is sweating there. Most muscular. Tabani also hits it like James. I want to see that right there. You just know James is more gnarly, and he's not sweating like Tabani. So, guys, what do you guys think? This is tough. This is tough. And I'm not, I mean, as a prejudging, I'm going to say James is winning. But we have to see the finals. Tabani could come back drier and better and win. So I'm just going to leave it as, in my opinion, James is winning prejudging. But I don't know if he's going to win the show. That's where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go to bed. Finals is in a couple hours. So that's like 4 a.m. West Coast time here. And I am not staying up for that, guys, unfortunately. So we will leave it there. We'll find out the results when we get up. You guys will probably know before me if you stay up, or what, depending on where you live. I'd be super happy if James won. I'd be very happy if James won. because he looks good. He brought the conditioning. He peaked properly. Tabani looks a little off, a little downsized. He's sweating now. I can't leave the stream on. It's going to be shut off. So, and then I wouldn't want the stream running while I'm sleeping. And I'm like, I don't know, something else starts playing. Right. And I'm live streaming some crazy video that popped up or something. I don't know. So no, I can't do that. Yeah. All right, guys. Gonna wrap it up there. I'm not even gonna do a recap of this because it's just too late and tired. Doesn't matter. Yeah, finals is a little ways away, so we'll wrap it up there, guys. All right, so I appreciate everybody for joining and watching. What's up from Saudi Arabia? Appreciate it, guys. It was a long stream, 6 hours, 32 minutes. Might be record length here. Is the stream still live? Let me see. Fast forward. This is live right here, so they're still streaming. Lots of Asian fans. Well, this is China, so it's to be expected. Yeah, you can see the stuff in his arms there. Roberto's like, I don't want any of this. But good production. Good production from the Chinese promoter. Stabani. Will he win? We're going to see sweating. He was sweating quite a bit there. There's big James Hollingshead. Look at that stage. That's a professional stage, Dan Sullivan. Get it right. Look at all those phones. I'll keep it going until I go to sleep here. I don't know what's going to play or what intermission or what they're going to do. It's supposed to be intermission right now. Jesus. This never-ending amount of athletes here. It's a big show. This is like one of the biggest shows of the year, competitors-wise. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Yeah. All right. I'll just let it play, and then whenever it stops, I guess it'll stop. All right. See you guys.